Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to Forts. I hope you guys have had a great day so far. So I'll be doing some more Forts things all day today, which makes the day even better. Alrighty then, so let's go ahead and jump into the action. Today we'll be starting out with a few Forts Pro League castings. And from the Forts Pro League castings, we'll then go into some normal matches with the community. So let's get ready to jump into the action here. Let's see, I'll be starting out with GU versus HMT. Hello there, 42. Good, it's a shout out to you, 42. We're just putting together much of the cat herding behind the scenes here.
Yes, I think it will be the last match for today, but it's always good to have at least one match on stream, I guess.
Yes, I like showing off the Forts Pro League matches. I do want to apologize. I apparently messed up my Discord. Didn't realize that none of the notifications were going through. And so I was wondering why I wasn't seeing a reply to anything or I was getting any notifications.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it's not supposed to. It's kind of half my job. Figure out what's going on. But either way, we've got the match here. This is round 2 between Firework, Pyro, Ryabjik, and Zlambos.
Yes. And for the ones interested in the team names, on the left we have Globby United. On the right we have Hamster Combat.
Hamster Combat. That doesn't get old, does it?
It's quite funny.
Let me see if I can...
And so for this first match, Globby United won the first one.
Ah, okay. Okay, so that's quite good. Firework Pyro doing team things together. Looks like we've got not terribly exciting boost of... I say that, but I'm actually super excited every time I see the new Overdrive because...
Oh yes, it is so good.
It is good.
And it received so much hype. Like every single player is playing Overdrive right now.
Yeah, and I think it's mostly hype rather than power. Because like Overdrive's always been a good commander, but like... You kind of don't often pick them because you get pigeonholed into being either super early or super late, and generally if you do an early build and it fails, you just die. So you don't get to play with the super late, and if you go super late, you tend to just die to the opponent's doing something early or mid. So like, meta-wise it didn't really work out too well, but it was always a strong commander, and now with the option of skipping tier 1 with the upgrade center, it's like, wait a minute. We have all these new strategies we could play with. What do I do?
Oh, yes.
So, like, I don't know that Overdrive is the strongest commander, but it's certainly fun and interesting.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at stats, it's not overpowered or anything. Right now it's sitting at around like 2/3 win rate, which is really good, but it's not crazily high. Especially given the sample size.
Yeah, and especially given that most players, or at least most teams that are likely to win in the first place, are picking it, so...
Yeah, there is some sort of bias.
There is a pretty heavy bias, I can only assume. It's like, oh, how many times has Eaton played it? Is it because it's good, or is it because Eaton wants to try the new strategies that he's been working on?
I can probably pull that.
So that's relevant.
No, looks like Ethan has not played with Overdrive this season so far.
I did not see that one coming. That is actually a surprise to me, but I guess that is... I
mean, Ethan does not need an overpowered commander to win.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. We don't know if it's overpowered or not. It's definitely strong. But I do think it is. It feels more like it's a play. Everyone wants to play it kind of deal, as opposed to a too strong.
Meanwhile, the only commander which has been slightly nerfed, which is Architect, has not been played a single time.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Architect was always mediocre to begin with. But here in this match, Team 2 is playing as the Hurricane Commander. You know it, you
an
love
exposed
it.
howitzer.
Yeah, there's a lot of exposed things generally across the board. We saw exposed upgraded batteries on the left side, exposed all kinds of, like, it's... This is a match where everyone has decided to do heavy weapons rush, and it's like, no rush, 5 minutes, I say, is just going for a heavy weapons rush. But we're not going to see damage output until we see lethal amounts of firepower on the board. It's like everyone's playing greedy, and no one's punishing the other team for it. It's just like a gentleman's agreement. Everyone will be greedy, no one will punish, and that's just how it is. Like, look at Ryabjik's build here. This is like the most obvious howitzer play ever. It's...
Oh yeah.
No one's hiding anything. Everyone knows what everyone is doing, and everyone's just saying, "Alright, give it another 30 seconds of building out, and then we'll start shooting at each other." And that's actually explicitly why the players are building their defenses right now, because it's like, okay, we've had our time to build weapons. It's the gentleman's agreement is ending. Time to build defenses because about to get slammed. We see here Firework building a particularly thick defense, typically meant for defending against high area of effect weapons such as howitzers. That's going to be relevant here, very relevant here. We do see Plasma Beam, Fire Beam out of Pyro in the lower fort here on the left. And looks like that's going to be the first shot fired. That's potentially lethal, I think, if he lines the shot. Is that?
Yeah, he lines the shot.
Yeah.
Yep. That's as clean as it gets.
Yep. Not enough defenses in the bottom side of the core, and Ryabjik is eliminated. I say eliminated, but remember, in the Forts Pro League Season 4, that's this season we're currently playing, we're set with the new feature, the co-op on death feature. So when a core is eliminated, the player, instead of being, removed from the game, is instead given control of his teammate's base. So now Ryabjik merely controls his teammate's base in a co-op style fashion, and presumably is the one doing the connection out here. Although his connection appears
the fire
to
is not helping.
fail. Yeah, the fire is certainly not helping, and neither will the howitzer.
Oh, ooh. Nasty door snipe.
Oh,
Very nice
yeah.
door snipe.
Very, very nasty door snipe. Okay.
I did not see that coming.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I mean, you can officially say you have casted your weekly match.
I mean, I've spent like the past 3 days editing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard that Perez has had a few hiccups, I guess.
Has he? As far as I'm aware, Fraz hasn't been contacted for the purposes of editing here. The reason he did it last time was because there was a stipend involved, and that was wonderful. I loved that. Fraz loved that, and I assume that Earthworks enjoyed it, at least to some degree. And let's see here.
Yes, of course.
But yeah, I saw the fire beam from below. This is one of the consequences of using the rear wind turbine tactic. It removes a chunk of the frontal armor in front of the core. And so when you get an angle like this, you just kind of snip around the corner. And suddenly there's no more core.
It isn't a good excuse to not defend here anyway.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, you gotta defend it anyways, but like, it is an extra vulnerability you have to take into account that you wouldn't normally take into account without using.
And I guess it's easier to forget, maybe.
It is, and it's a little bit. The fact he opened the door after the howitzer was fired and nearly across the board was painful. The doors were still opening in the process of opening when the howitzer landed. Oh no.
Looks like Pyro is suggesting battleships round.
I mean, I don't mind battleships. I'm down to battleships. It's up to you if you want to join in, I suppose.
I mean, yeah, sure. I will definitely join.
Alright. Let's do it. Hello, chat. How you doing?
Okay, he just started. Relatively, I guess. Okay. They don't look like they play battleships often.
I
I mean, that's fine.
You know what? I mean,
I will try to manage.
good luck. You're gonna need it.
I mean, I basically have like 2 battleships pros on the other side, so...
This is true. Battleship tournament competitors. I will say the
Yeah.
the moonshot battleships is notably different from the high seas one.
Oh yes, of course. I mean, I'm mostly aware of the strats of the moonshot one, so I should not be too behind, I hope. But yeah, this will definitely not be evenly matched. Also, they are not doing the core swing. Yep, I have to do it, I guess.
Alright, so I am largely unfamiliar with the tactics of the moonshot battleships. Terrifying core swing. You get used to it.
It is usually fine.
Yeah.
Depends on how you do it, but... Okay, I'm missing one strat somewhere. Where am I missing a strat? Ah,
It's always a terrifying thought. Missing a
where
strut.
did I miss? Okay, I'm genuinely confused right now.
Okay, so you're doing that.
Okay, I got it. Oop. That is good enough.
Just realized we don't have this guy.
Now stabilize. Yes, got it. This should be safe enough.
Yeah.
No, they did not do any tech, of course. Well, yes, they did some tech, but not enough mines. What are you doing? Why did you not build an upgrade center?
The world may never know.
At least they are doing some kind of cannon tower. I hope.
I hope it's a cannon tower.
What surprises me a bit is that they are building the cannon tower where the worms usually go.
Oh. You know, that's actually something I've played with a bit. It's not the worst thing to do that.
I guess. Also, more
It's just
anti-air
different.
because apparently you guys are having some fun.
Oh yeah, by the way, we're going mortars.
Yeah, I have noticed. Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome. You know, it's always nice to give a friendly heads up.
And you're aiming them quite nicely as well.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, it's only 4 of them, so your machine gun array there should handle it quite nicely.
Yes, I sure hope it will. And also, why are they not expanding on the turbine array?
They did. It got mortared. That was the mortar target.
Okay, that sounds good to me. So missing some storage. Okay. Why are we not building weapons?
Oh, that I can't answer. Alright, let's see what else we do here.
This is clearly not an ideal scenario.
I don't know, I mean, I don't know if I agree with that statement.
Okay, at least they know how to do the tiny doors better than I do, so I'll just take this as a win.
Yeah, by the way, we have cannons. Yep. Like a lot of them.
Yep, sounds about right.
Just a heads up.
Yep. I don't even know what to do right now. I have one idea, and it's not a good one.
I
But
can
it
tell
is an
you,
idea.
I'm starved for energy and money generally, so I'm just kind of wait on that, you know?
Oh yeah, they are doing this. Well, I guess this will not be useful anyway. Maybe I should try another tactic. If I ever have the minerals to do it.
Minerals. What am I looking
Yes.
for here? I'm looking to fire a shot generally that direction.
Why are they building so big doors?
I don't know. I saw them doing that in their last round, in their FPL round. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, that
This
doesn't
is,
sound right.
Not an ideal situation.
Yes,
Just
that is in fact what I would say.
Also,
Also, they never sold up the back of the battlefield for some reason.
It has been stability tax. Okay. Let's see what else can I do here.
Attempt things. And I do not claim that they will work, but I will definitely attempt them. That's not ideal. Mm-hmm.
Another one finds the dust. Wow, I actually got the snipe on that behind the door. Behind it. But there's a 20 mil just on your turbine platform. Did not expect that.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm actually guilty for that one.
Ah, so it's your fault.
Oh, they did a accelerator concentrator thing. Yeah, okay.
That's what I was assuming the moment the 20 mil occurred. Yeah, that went about as I expected it.
Yeah,
very
me as
predictable.
well. GG.
GG.
That's the team chat.
Yeah, there wasn't much I needed to do there. Honestly, when I saw Pyro and Firework doing Battleships things, I was like, two things. One, I could trust that they could actually build this stuff. I don't need to be sitting there babysitting it. Also, a notable quantity of the things they were doing is actually more efficient than what I would have done in the situation. And so it's like, ha.
And I had the exact opposite situation.
Yeah, so I did a lot of sitting around, and Honestly, I probably should have hopped on weapons, but realistically, we didn't have the. We built weapons before the energy production, so like.
Okay, that's a somewhat small issue.
Yeah.
I mean, you can fix it fast.
Yeah, like it wasn't a big deal, and had it been a more even match, that would have been fine, because you know we wouldn't have been able to fire all the weapons anyways. But like. In this situation, I couldn't just sit on the weapons and use them, you know?
I see.
How weird was it to know your teammates were actually able to build? I don't want to say weird, but uncommon. Is typically the sorry for last stream. But uncommon, because when it comes to co-op matches, the team generally is only as strong as the weakest player, more or less.
Yeah.
So it is normal to have teammates that are literal tournament champions on here doing things that I can trust to build. It is also normal that I have to be exceptionally paranoid and always be watching everything, because all it takes is one player who doesn't know what they're doing to collapse the base. So you get both simultaneously, where I can trust that things will be built and things will be built very well. I could also trust that things will be built poorly to a degree that it is self-destructive. That's just the nature of the beast.
You always have this one player building tiny struts.
Yeah.
And then putting big weights on top of that.
Yeah. I was dude. Last I did that. I had to fix that so many times. That specifically, it's like they just build these tiny little struts, and then build like the entire cannon tower on it. I'm like, oh god. So I have to do this stability tech type thing, and then delete the tiny struts
on
and
top.
then stability tech on top of it. It's like, oh my god.
And do it preemptively enough so that you.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's ridiculous. It was so much of that.
Looks like we have the usual regulars here.
Yes.
Always nice to see.
Yeah, it is nice. I appreciate them a lot. I don't want to sell off components of my base, but I could get so much more money.
Yes, but I could get a buzzsaw.
Yes. Classic.
I'm still unsure of what I want to do this match. I don't know if I should be crazy or reasonable.
Well, a decision may be made for you.
You are right. I am crazy.
There you go. The always correct answer.
How will I do this? Like such. What happened? Oh, you have an angle. Okay. This is not nice.
It's not something you see every day. Just some days.
I kind of want to put a battery next to my core, but that's not nice.
Well, if you put it just below your core.
Oh, yes, of course. Great idea, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I thought of it myself.
I love how Paro is just saying we should focus Tar before he gets too many cannons. And I agree. Tar is terrifying when he gets too many cannons.
Yes. Yes, he is. What is it? It is very rare when I'm allowed to get that many cannons.
Mm.
And I'm always envious. Always.
Let's be crazy. Why is this not working? Oh yeah, right.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I think I know what you're doing. Uh-oh.
There has been a recent discovery on Portal Tech.
Which one? I guess I think I know which one you're talking about then.
You'll figure it out soon enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Just need to make it work.
I see you.
This is not handy. I sure hope nothing breaks from this. Good enough.
Yeah, I was concerned. My teammate next to me got a little close and is preventing construction. of
Same,
ballistic
it is
defenses.
preventing my wood spam, but at least it's protecting me enough, so I don't
Yeah.
have to just do this because I know I don't have enough.
I was very concerned.
sense.
But he noticed. And he adjusted himself appropriately. I will say, I appreciate the beautifying of the F8 menu.
Yes, it is quite good. Well,
It
now,
is.
now it's in F6 as well, but that's another topic, I guess.
Yeah.
This will require some tweaking. Also, I don't have enough defense.
Did you notice when the core started beeping?
No, I noticed before when my teammate was being
Sniped.
in the way.
Ah.
Orange to orange. Does this work?
That looks
Yes,
like it
it
works.
does. But now we need more. I need way more. And the issue is that this is not easy to make.
Yes.
Right now,
Let's
I'll just do this.
This and this.
Yep, this is not going to be easy. Well, it is beeping, but at least it's not beeping too bad.
You see, HP is just a resource, and you start out with
Exactly.
quite a lot of it to spend, you know? There's the hit I was looking for.
Yep. This is not ideal. Ah. Come on. Let me extrude things. Okay, good enough. I need this.
Kind of surprised that you still have the energy to run all of that.
I mean, I'm not running anything right now, so I guess that's why.
That's, you know, you raise a good point. It's like, I guess it
But
stops
yes, I will
door
definitely
snipes.
lack energy.
I guess it stops door snipes pretty well, but like, I imagine there's not a whole lot of other benefit. Which, to be fair, stopping door snipes is a great benefit. Like, that's not like it's not sleeping on that, but you know, you gotta take risks at some point, or else your opponent's just gonna get ahead. But it is cool to watch.
You guys should
and
be
that's what
using the
matters.
active way more often. Oh, I can do this. Great. This is terrible for the economy.
This is unsustainable.
How am I to pay my bills with this? Blue to blue. And who am I to exterminate?
Oh no. Need to begin.
I choose you!
Oh no. You know, I could have just spent on energy
that's fair.
shields and just been done with that, just as a concept. Oh wow, you have
I
background
see that
bracing
there is
through all that?
a couple attempts on my life being made right now, and I can't blame
Yeah.
you.
I mean, it is quite scary to look at. You got yourself a concentrator with this new not prism tech.
Basically, it's a new type of concentrated detonator which uses an accelerator design.
Yeah.
And there is a reason why it works now and did not before. Because now there was a subtle change in the patch notes that lasers can now reflect off of more shields and portals than before.
Mm-hmm.
So you can
Instead of
actually
just-
feed lasers in an accelerator loop, and because it will loop much more often, you can actually make it go out.
Instead of going through like 6 portals and then just ceasing to exist.
Yeah, basically before it was 30, now it's 100.
Which,
A
assuming
slight increase.
yeah. Which, assuming that you don't have a breaking portal design or breaking accelerator design.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, lasers are raycast, so you can't have anything stored indefinitely.
Yeah. Then you can just
It's not like cannons.
release.
Yeah, don't kill me. That's rude.
I'm gonna be honest, I think the damage being dealt to you is incidental. Like, you're the collateral.
That's fair, actually. Very fair. Okay, so now energy is starting to be a problem, as I was expecting. And as you were expecting as well, of course.
Oh, I think Hard is having a bad day up there.
Ah, happens to the best of us. Okay, this does this, but that was not. Why do you not shoot? Ah, you do shoot. Okay.
How are you still alive?
Determination, or maybe the power of friendship. I'm not sure which.
I was referring to the guy in front of you who is eating cannon shells like no one's business. But yes, that's related. Alright, we finally penetrated him.
Nope.
There's the hit. Got his shield up just in time. And there's the deep penetration. Okay. Better. Let's see, what else am I looking at here?
I need more power. I need unlimited power.
Let's see, what else can I do here? I didn't build my base in a way that is extensible as I would have liked it to have been. So I am in a little bit of trouble in terms of continuous growth department. So I don't quite know what to do.
Yeah, not quite.
Here.
This is not ideal.
Other than end metal myself.
So where does this aim actually? There. That's not.
I mean, I appreciate taking a little off the top.
A little shave. That's it. Wow, that was a big explosion.
Yeah, it's been close to happening for quite
Like
some
this
time.
for a while, I see. Yes. Oh, those were my turbines.
Good.
As you may know, I'm quite fond of my turbines.
Yes, were.
Yes, were. Thank you for correcting.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh,
That's not ideal. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
I couldn't do really a lot for this, so.
Yeah. I saw that happen, and fate was
I guess I will
immediately.
I guess I will join Pyro and assist him in his endeavor.
I am genuinely surprised you went down first. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't exactly your fault, but like, given the amount of damage.
I couldn't really do much about this weapon tower which fell on me. I mean,
Yeah.
I assume that's what's happened.
Yeah, it was a cannon tower dropped on you. It was only one cannon, I think, but still. It's the damage your forward teammate has taken this round is kind of insane. Like, kind of very insane. Come on. Oh, why are you still alive? You don't even have upgraded mines. Oh, not like this. This is gonna be a double kill. No.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh my god, I'm alive.
Oh, not
Holy stability tech.
quite. You survived, I guess. I mean,
Holy
part of you, at
stability
least.
tech. I am tempted to kamikaze myself here.
And join someone else? Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
But I'm not going to. Alright, well, I guess I get... fair few things going. Okay, what else am I missing here? This nice dense bracing. This is fine. It's all fine. Using build stability like you learned it from the start. I mean, you're not wrong. You are technically correct. Which is, you know, the best kind of correct.
Yes.
I'm just amazed that I'm still alive. Have to restart my economy from everything. I went down to 2 mines.
I would love to change that fact, but
How rude. This. I appreciate you trying to save me here.
he's doing good.
It seems to be, yes. It's like I don't even have the energy for portals and such is the problem. Part of the problem.
Oh no.
Ooh, nice shot. Who fired and who did damage and who went down, I will not know. Ah, that base. Okay.
Well, I guess I'll just use this new port.
Okay, well, I guess I don't need low tier tech anymore, so that's convenient. Uh-oh. Looks like Tar's getting his cannons again. Alright, let's do this and start working our way up here, yeah? So we'll get up to this height and then do things. I dislike seeing more things falling on me, because more things are falling on me right now. I don't like that. I've been hurt before. God, your top base is so big, dude.
Yeah, it was huge.
It's not even things you can just shoot at over there.
No, the tech.
Not properly prepared for that one. I know. Player
This is going
eliminated.
to be complicated, not so sure. We'll have to make more.
We have to make more. Oh no. More.
The more in question.
Let's see. Let's get this.
Oh yeah, we don't have the tech anymore. That's right.
Come on. No. It made it across.
That's a lot of lasers.
Yeah, it's one of the things that your once teammate was having to deal with for like most of the game.
Yeah, I saw
What
that.
is that?
I did suffer a few shots.
Alright, what are we dealing with here?
What are you speaking about?
It's because I have a teammate who's largely unfamiliar with many of the game mechanics, including team chat.
I see.
That's, you know, related.
I will need to do some new toys, I guess. Cross brace? Where?
Let's go. Someday, one of the players of the FPL like to show their perspective as they're playing it. That is entirely up to the competitors. It's kind of... that is a very difficult thing to do. So, Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh no. How did that happen?
Unclear.
I'll have to
core
watch
has
that.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, me neither, when I was like zoomed in. Was it just too much weight?
That is a lot of cannon fire.
Yeah.
It might have been the wobble of the impact. I mean,
Oh no, okay,
they
just
do
okay.
have...
Well, I think someone sold off. I think maybe Pyro, I don't know. Someone sold off. Okay, that's fair.
Oh, someone sold off. That's...
that happens.
Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, well...
Okay.
I dislike that behavior, but it is not...
I mean, me as well.
Yeah.
We usually don't like it in the FPL either. But yeah.
Yeah. It is what it is. Is that sabotage? It's a gray area.
It was basically lost already, so...
Yeah, it's a gray area. It's not something that's gonna be like, oh no, pyro griefing gonna get banned. Not in this instance. It's surrendering is what I meant. Is what it is, and that's a rather rude thing to do when you have teammates that are still trying. But like, that's something that I can't enforce on any individual player. It's not like I can force you to play the game or something. So like, if you're gonna quit, then your team's dead anyways. So it's bad manners and rude, but hardly. Try. It's bad manners and rude, but hardly. I wouldn't call that griefing or anything. Not in this instance.
I mean, if you don't like the behavior, now you can avoid the players or mute them or both.
Yes.
Which is good.
Yeah.
I think we like having giving the ways for the community to like manage themselves.
Yes, and that I think is a wise decision. As long as they have the tools to do so. Yeah. Which they do now.
Yes. We are always working at giving them better tools.
One thing I would like, and I should actually mention this, is the ability for host to kick mid-game.
It has been suggested a lot of times, but we are still... We understand why it's suggested so much, but at the same time, it would also create like bad behaving hosts.
Yeah, I know. And I'm like... It's just the amount of
like, I
times I've seen
understand
someone...
where people come from when suggesting this, but we are still not sure about it.
Understandable. Like the amount of times I've had someone.
Maybe if it becomes
hop on.
necessary because of how the community like deals with themselves.
Mm-hmm.
But so far, it's not in the plans.
At the end of the day, I can drop out, go to lobby, end the match, and then.
Yeah, if it's really necessary, yes, you can do that. Even though it's not, well, whatever. You have to do whatever you have to do, I guess.
Mm-hmm. It is what it is. And hey, now that we have the ban and avoid, once you ban them once, they're gone forever. You don't have to worry about it the second time, which has already come in handy. A lot, actually.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
not
for
a
your
lot, but
streams, I imagine
sometimes.
it's so good.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it doesn't happen often. We did have a few instances that I had to deal with.
Mm.
Forge does have a relatively small community. There's not
I
a
see.
whole lot of bad actors, but like, you do get them. Yeah, they're machine gun there.
Happens every once in a while, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Classic.
Mm. Looks like I forgot some of my tech.
Well, don't do that. It's a mistake.
I mean, I'm not too slow right now, so it's fine.
That's what they
I
all
could
say.
be faster.
That's my excuse.
Does this work? No. This does.
You don't like how people join your base after dying? I mean, you can always turn it off. Like, that's not... Or let me rephrase. You can always turn it on. You don't have to turn it... You can always... Yeah, you don't have to turn it on in the first place if you don't like it. Like, it's default.
And if you're not hosting, just either host yourself or find a host who has the same view, I guess.
Yeah.
Stick with 2 of them.
It's not like you're forced to use that. We use it here because it's fun for the majority of players. Like, oh, far and away most of the players love it, but certainly not for everyone. We love a forfeit button that when every member of a team presses, the core explodes. I think it's not necessary to do that, because you can always self-destruct and then remove yourself.
Yes, or whenever you want to forfeit, you can also stop to repair, and
Yeah.
I think it's a bit more sportsmanship than to set off.
Yeah. Like, it's functionally the same thing as selling off. It's not like StarCraft where you can't press the delete key on your units and just end the game directly. In Forts, I can literally just go over here, press the delete key, and end the game directly.
Yes.
So having a menu option to do the same thing is just not a requirement. And I guess it would be convenient. There is a forfeit option if you would like to do that, but it's not a team vote kind of thing. The reality is, in my experience with team votes, they're kind of...
I guess it depends on the games, depends on the communities, but
Yes.
yeah.
In my experience, team votes are kind of a misnomer, because if one player wants to quit, they're going to quit whether or not the team votes. and saying one player wants to quit. All right, great. No one else wants to quit. So what happens is the one player who wants to quit quits, and then the team loses whether they voted to surrender or not, because it's now a 3v4 kind of deal.
I guess they survived.
They did. They did.
Don't want this happening again, though. We'll definitely make some defense.
There are so many cannon hits.
Am I... Well, yeah, had to happen, I guess.
Alright. Now, my question is, do I survive the retort? Because that is
That's not ideal.
a lot of firepower heading my direction. Oh. That is a lot of firepower in my direction. Okay.
Didn't even see what I hit. Looks like it was you, so... Cool.
Yeah, it was me. It was me, all right. You did a lot of damage.
Looks like they are trying to bridge to their rift space, which is fine.
I'm in danger.
Oh wow. I did not see that part of the equation.
Which part?
The T3 part.
Oh. Surprise!
Yeah, I guess.
Classic T3. Coming out of nowhere.
Oh, good shotguns.
Nice.
And good T3s. Oh boy.
You gotta
It
force
might
me
be
to
wise
say
to
it again.
shuffle the teams next time.
I guess. I always have qualms about doing that, because like at the end of the day, it is so easy for the teams to unbalance.
Oh yeah, of course.
Like even in the Forts Pro League, like the match we just had, it's pretty obvious team balance discrepancies. Speaking
Oh,
of
wow.
which, player eliminated.
Washed. How did that happen? Oh, T3. Yes, of course.
Classic.
There are 3 people inside my fort, and somehow I don't feel the difference.
You know, honestly, that's not a bad thing.
I mean, I would not say no to the extra APM, but
Just means the players are,
that's fair. Ah,
Being
finally some
careful.
sandbags are appearing. I like this. What?
What's going on here? Why is this
However,
not
I would really like a way to
next
snipe
background bracing?
things. That's not nice.
That's a lot of cannon rounds.
I saw you. Gotcha. But didn't see the bottom one.
Surprise!
Why do I not have this one? Oh wow. Whoops.
So many cannons.
Those are some good cannon runs as well, yeah, with the drop shots.
That's unfortunate.
No! No! Oh wow!
Oh.
Wow!
That was probably the best case scenario for your team. There,
Oh
just
yes, it
saying.
was. Oh, for sure. I am very, very happy. Because that was... We were not ready for this. Ah. Short lifespan. How did this happen? I'm confused.
So there are suboptimal decisions being made on the base, and I don't have the eco to afford it all.
Stop using our energy. We already don't have much. Stop wasting it. When your energy is starved, you can really feel the cost of sandbags.
Yes. Sandbags aren't exactly
wow.
cheap.
This is so painful. Stop placing sandbags, I need the energy right now. Yep, this is death.
Oh,
Yep, this was certain
yes.
death.
Good. Alright, how high does this thing shoot? Sufficiently. Does that mean I'm not going to get hit by you? Weren't the cannon guy. You were the deck gun guy. Uh-oh.
Oh wow. Well, there goes our last chance, I guess.
That's a lot of damage. Let's make it some more.
Yeah,
I'm kind of reeling from being
I would say
tank
game-ending
again.
amounts of damage right there.
Oh, that looks lethal. That's what death looks like, isn't it?
Yeah, this is pretty lethal. Oh, come on.
He lives.
The upgrade center tanked all the damage.
Command center tank. The upgrade center tanked all the damage. There it is.
Oh,
Is that
E3
death
death.
by
Wow,
shot?
that's
Oh,
cool.
T3 death. I was like, wait a minute.
E3 damage.
Shotgun.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Tier 3s were very effective. Shout out to King for building, was it 3 of them? 3 of them, yeah. Dude,
Oh,
I
yeah.
tanked so many shots that round, is ridiculous. Alrighty then, let's do next. Let's get wild.
Oh wow. Oh, this is this sure is a map. Yes.
It is certainly a map, yes. Hey, Taichu's here. There's some team rebalancing for you.
I guess.
So this one's always madness. Let's go.
Should have used force select. Whatever.
I mean, everyone's going to suffer.
Oh yes. But the front one maybe more than others.
It's funny because it's true. All right.
Good thing I'm not on front.
Here.
I need to make a quick choice. Okay, got it. Yes, Taichu, I did not use two boats.
Oh no. Of all people.
Are you seasick?
Okay.
Yes, this will be the time of all times.
I need probably this.
If I remember how this script is working, I believe this should help.
That is one thing I dislike. Some of the game audio. It's like if I remember, the tournament used one of the custom community-made maps, but forgot to mention that the community map uses copyrighted music, and so that entire live stream is at risk of getting taken down, and has already been pinned for a copyright violation. So it is. It's obviously
Why is there a tiny strat here?
I don't know, but I spend a majority of the round restructuring the fort.
I understand, yeah.
It.
Just did a small stability tech thing on top of it and called it a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do much about this. This is fine. I'm not on fire yet, so good enough.
Well, the forward base is looking like they're having a time. Oh no. They may have hit teammate, and by refiring, hit the enemy.
This is fine.
I need some of this.
And the one. And
Oh, and he's bisected.
oh yeah, that's
Oh,
not good.
I mean,
This would
that's
be terrible
great
for his
him.
economy.
Oof. And he's gone.
One down. I
That
still
is a
should
very
never seen
long
this
boat
map
over there.
before.
Wait, have you not?
I mean, Taichu should have seen this map before. I hope.
Yeah, I mean, I would certainly hope. And teammates just using machine guns trying to keep himself out of the
Yeah, that's
the
what
firing line.
the Hypers did. And I think it works to some extent, but yeah. The thing is,
Limited
you're
time on that
getting
one.
blocked by the people behind you as well. Because there is some kind of repulsive force from the people behind you. Oh, this worked.
This is true.
Looks like I'm not the only one who had this idea. And I'm glad, because this is the objectively good idea. Also, my doors are not optimal. We'll have to redo them. At once.
And you say not optimal.
I do say so myself.
Hope I don't want to sink. Boat. Does the waterhole get deeper?
Yes, it does. A whole lot deeper.
Infinitely. There is no escaping. There is only... Oh, what just happened here? There is no escaping.
There is only delaying.
Yes.
Delaying the inevitable. Womp womp, indeed. That is the only solution to this dilemma. Dealing decent damage, I see. Yep. This is working perfectly.
No.
Oh. Oh, he got eaten by the edge of the map.
Yeah.
That's
Too
not
much
what I
recoil.
expected to see today.
The worst part is, it's only partially his fault. He was still shooting, but it's mostly the teammate in front of him that was pushing
exactly,
back into him.
because of this same repulsive force. Yeah.
Mhm.
I will now be extremely careful when shooting myself, so I don't accidentally kill my teammate. And looks like he's disconnecting. And yeah, he has all the rights to do that. I will not shoot him, please. Killing my teammate, that's not ideal. Oh, you dodged. Or dare you dodge my shots? Oh, it looks
I'm
like
struggling
our
real hard.
mate
to,
is using MGs to not go into the void on the right. I like it.
I don't think that's how that works. I think.
I mean, yes, I'm pretty sure recoil is good enough to not go to the right as well.
I mean, I don't think it's proper recoil. I think it's whenever you shoot, it's hard-coded to send you a direction away.
Yeah, that's because of one of the map scripts, basically,
Yeah,
which
it's
adds
not
more force. Because I don't think recoil is good enough to do what is happening here.
I don't think recoil direction is taken into account.
Ah, that makes perfect sense.
So, like, if you're shooting back, we're just still gonna if you're shooting back, we're just still gonna send you to the. Like the recoil will be effectively reversed, which is weird, but.
I am starting to feel the lean quite much. I don't know what to build. Oh, door snipe? Also, thank you for deleting this 20mm. I wanted to upgrade it to something else, so now I will be able to do that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Very thoughtful of you. I don't like this blinking. The lean is getting extremely bad.
It's only going to get better from here.
I think I have a good way to counteract this, actually.
Oh, well, there goes one. The lean a little much for him to handle.
Yep, I have found a way to counteract some of the lean. This is applying tremendous force to my fort, but...
Yeah, at this point I'm struggling to be like, uh-oh. How do I fix this without causing base collapsing level problems?
Yeah. And sadly the good answer is you don't. But, hey. Learn something every day.
Also getting to a point where I'm struggling about... Oh, Lord. Come on. Oh, go back. I don't have the energy production, and I cannot build turbines because base deformation. Alright, just come on.
Oh,
Anything.
wow. Yeah, this is
Shoot
over
anything.
for me. I tumble!
Into the abyss he goes.
This is so good. This is so goofy. I love it.
Oh, Lord.
Also, I must say, Return to Senders really strong on this map, where like kinetics are basically your best choice. I should have thought about this.
Oh dear.
I mean, there is still a world where we win.
Yeah, it's a pretty good world actually, because I'm the forwardmost
don't
base.
control how you go down.
Well, you see, that's the problem.
We
the last remaining player in our team is extremely new, like to the game generally. They're still learning basic mechanics, and the only thing stopping them from going into the void is me, who is getting pummeled right now and focusing a majority of my everything on basic survival. The world's going dark.
I see.
The propellers are no longer working.
To be able to see your fort.
The deformation is real. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to have happen. I'm just struggling to survive out here.
Basically having to shoot weapons just to not die at this point. Not like this.
It's limited time before the collapse happens. Oh, come on. I'm just like face down here.
Oh,
focusing entirely.
We're so dead.
Oh yes, I outlived him. Go, go. I was so close. I was so close to falling in.
GG.
Oh no. Good God. I suppose one way to get direct fire mortars, yes. Welcome to that madness of a map. So that's a great time.
This was crazy.
Oof. That was beautiful. Alright, so that's the third round of this lobby. So what we do is we go ahead and recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to lower accurate Titanic fight. Yes. So make sure to hit that follow button, make sure to hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every week, multiple times a week. But if you guys want to come and join, now is your best opportunity to do so, because every 3 rounds we recreate the lobby, make it first come first serve. So in about a minute or so, I'm going to hit this start button, and you guys can merely join. If you have the game loaded up,
I will leave you now
button.
to this stream, so have fun.
Alrighty, have a good one, 42. Good luck out there. And I'll see you later. Thank you again for putting together the Forts Pro League matches for us to cast.
It was all fun. See you.
Yes. Good luck out there. Alrighty. The FPL already happened? Yes. Unfortunately, we only had 1 round, which is not much FPL, but we did have an FPL video released earlier today. So if you want more FPL, make sure to check that out, and we will have more videos coming through the pipeline through the rest of the week, because the editing has been completed. It's just a matter of scheduling, which will happen every few days. We will have Forts FPL matches coming out every few days throughout the week. It'll be a good time all around. Already did? Excellent. Lure accurate Florida drive-bys. Courtesy of the most recent thunderstorm, named Milton. Only because it's the most recent. You know what? We're Battleship. Battleship. We'll try this one. Let's go. More Maelstrom, please. It's okay, it's fine. Do all direction-based devices, turbines, propellers, smokestacks have the absolute angles on their functions? Yes. Yes, that's all absolute angles. So when the boat turns, the whole thing stops working. Mortars are the same way, although mortars are unique in that they are a weapon with an absolute angle. Most things don't have absolute angles. Most. Nice map, yes. Hey there, Uber Sausage. Welcome in. Glad you enjoy. Lobby filled up before it even showed for you. Rip. 1 a.m. there? Alrighty, have a good one, Hohenheim. Good luck out there and rest well. You're probably just turning into scrap woodball at the end there. Yeah. It's one of those situations where you have to spend money in order to survive, but also you don't get money because you're kind of, out entirely of income generation. Alright, looks like he's got that. I will trust him to do that. Which means I do this. Which is mostly waiting here for a few more seconds. There we go. So if a mortar ended up upside down, would his only choice be to shoot itself? Yes, comes with the understanding that that weapons cannot hit themselves. It just shoots through, as if if its own hitbox can't hit itself. You, sir, failed. I got stuck on core. Yeah, that particular core has a stability tech inside it, so it's got an extra strut that one would not normally expect to be there. What's am I looking for here? Upgrade. Good. Sweet. Winless core and winless the weak spot. That's a strat. Unironically, yes, that is kind of sort of how that works. I don't know what's going on here. but I'm going to probably do nothing about it. Well, that was terrifying. Do we have those? Looks like we haven't constructed those, so we're just gonna not, I think. Which means selling this off. So we've got this going, which is good. This is, I don't know what's going on here. I mean, I'm gonna leave it be, but probably shouldn't leave it be. Also, I don't know what's happening here. So I'm just gonna try to save this. Okay, that worked. No, no, stop it. Stop it. Alright, I don't know what's going on here, but whoever's touching this really needs to stop. Like, you can't have multiple people fighting over this kind of stuff. It's a problem. That sounds bad. It's a lot of or a lot of Howie. Yeah. Is that a more appropriate angle? My question is, does this fit here still? It looks like it, yes. Not got the energy for it, but or the metal for it, but work in progress, I suppose. What's one thing we can do to help with that? See, last one was a good hit. This one, they have so many tier 3s, dude. Also a good hit. I don't like doing that, but I think it's necessary to prevent catastrophe. So we are a little far. We have tier 3 embracement. You'll be missed. Alrighty, let's see if we can get another one in here. but this comes to the understanding that there's tier 3s hitting this location. So we need to do this first. What are we looking at over here? More cannons to fire, more cannons to fire. There's a tier 3 coming in here. Yeah, there is. Should be landing in a decent position here. Find out exactly in a second. Right there. Love to see it. Well, that's bad. Well, that's really bad. Okay, so we're down to a single core remaining, so we need to do everything we can to prevent that from taking damage. A lot of cash once again. Solid hits. Let's see, what else can I do here? Is it time for more? No, don't do that. That's catastrophic. Oh, that looks like it's going to be a good shot. That looks like it's going to be a beautiful shot. Looking forward to seeing how that lands. It was indeed a good shot. A little mediocre. Actually, because it landed. Okay, we're selling this and this. Like, I appreciate their existence, but no, thank you. Away from the core, please. Ooh, nice. I didn't do as much as I hoped it would. Don't have energy to fire. What's going on with the energy production here? We just don't have enough of it. Can't build that. This is not useful. We could just say the way because we're not struggling. We're struggling for energy, but only because we're using it, which implies that we're doing some good damage out, or at least we have substantial damage output. Which is, you know, pretty good. So many tier 3s, dude. Okay, we're getting a bit better on the energy front. And splashdown. Alright, this needs to have something here. What's going to be a problem? Yeah. Well, hello there. If it isn't Kalijah coming in with the joyful laughter. Hey there, Clash. Was I affected by the hurricane? Yes, but not substantially. It went a bit north, so I didn't get much more than, like, one of my friends lost power for, like, a few hours. So, it's fine. I am uninjured, unharmed. Well, some of the, actually know some guys who went over to assist more damaged areas from here. Okay. Okay, now we're getting some damage in with these. I would like to build more. And I think I can do that. Right here. That was a beautiful ignite. That is. Looks like we're doing the damage we need to here. We're down to 1 core and a dream. Down to 1 core and a metric ton of cannons, more accurately. Sweet. Just keep the firepower increasing. Keep aiming to their rear component. Ta-da! Those deck can't. Oh no! Alright, okay, that was close. Nice catch, teammate. Come on. Let me have nice things. Internal combustion never hurt anyone. That's not true. That's not true at all. That's a lot of damage. Nice and empowered. Slamming. I just built those. How rude. I need to change targets here with these tier 3s. Need to aim like here. That might be a little shallow. Yeah, a little shallow. By a little, I mean extremely shallow. Does this snap? Yeah, that snaps. Okay. Hopefully that's better. A little bit better. At least we're in the same region. Alright. Excuse me? How did he... Okay. We don't have an Avancier. This is what not an Avancier looks like. Where shotguns? Alright, I see. Let's see where these land. 1 and 2. Okay, so we'll send both of them slightly further out. Just slightly. What do we get? We get good impact and, well aimed. As much as I can say about that. everywhere. That's looking good. Okay. Starting to struggle for energy again, which has implications. That's the hit, one of the hits I was looking for. That'll have removed one of their deck guns. They have so many tier 3s, dude. Beautiful. Oh, those are energy shields, okay. Wait for their tier 3s to land. You know, we would think at some point we would build tier 3 defenses around our stuff. Perhaps I'm wrong. Oh! That's a good hit. Beautiful fire beam. Also a beautiful fire beam. They sniped out the tier 3's nest, which is unfortunate for our damage output. Now one of the tier 3 nests at least. Filling the fire due to metal. Suddenly spending all the things. Good. Oh, there it is. There's the door snipe. Aww. There we are. How about we pause for a moment? Give players a chance to come back. Although I suspect there's going to be a fair few that fail to return. I understand that not everyone crashed out. Okay. Yeah. Give it a resume. Oh. Hey. We're back. Okay. Everyone's returned, actually. Yeah. We have a full reconnect. Door snipe so powerful took out the server. Something like that, yes. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Ooh, I'm getting low frame rate spikes. Spikes of low frame rate here. Not into that. Okay, well this drop. Nope. Good. Good to see where these land, and then carry on. They landed in a great position last time. Getting the door snipe This time, not so door snipey, but nevertheless effective. Scale. How much risk am I gonna take? Notable. Thank you. This, I was gonna say that needs to be defended there. What kind of damage are you looking at here? We are still hitting here at least somewhat. Their defenses are getting hammered. Which is, you know, the appropriate setting here. If I can keep ramping up the firepower, that would be good. That's looking like it's gonna be a good one. Does a lot of damage. Mediocre. Huh, nailed it. Did not expect. Usually you have to do some nonsense to make it nice and neat. Here instead. Well, that's on me, I think. Beautiful ignite. Rear's getting tier 3'd. Kind of surprised it's still going. It's been kind of a slog fest for a majority of it. We've had fairly safe weaponry on both sides, just plinking away at each other. That's a heavy hit. That's another decent hit. The most damage here is going to be this front section. As much as the rear hit was great, as much as it's hurting their eco, notably, what it isn't doing is costing them a lot to repair that. That front's going to be a hefty repair bill, and I think the combo of hitting their eco like this, plus the damage to the front, should be enough to wear them out of the game. Because we're actually getting hits into their technology and their ammunition and storages and such. Oh, did we hit the rear? No, that's the front. Yeah, that's gonna be that's a lot of damage. They are running at very low on energy production at this point. Very low on energy production. Too far, too shy. Yeah, it didn't open all the way. That's unfortunate. Hey, run out of energy production. You'd love to see it. This is a good time to be running low on energy, because it means we're spending it a lot. And all the way. We are whittling them down to the ground. I see the question, though. Can our shots burn up from being ignited by a fire beam? No. Howitzers are unique in that they don't burn. Everything else does. Like, literally everything else does. That second group is consistently extremely scattered with all of its shots, and that is an entirely RNG thing. Which has very little bearing on aim. Like, this thing, despite being ignited early, will land all the way over here somewhere. We're getting some overpens, which is, you know, nice. Grip snipers, yeah. No one will miss them. There it is. The finishing blow. Kaboom. Instead of an F-117? Yes. Yeah. The stealth bomber. Okay, we'll send that, but nevertheless. Alrighty. Next. No. Yes. Let's go. Maelstrom win? No. Never. Impossible. Cannot be done. No such thing. Let's go. Use the fire bat commander. I'm a pass, but that one is a fun commander to do. Mega battleship patch. Dude. Moonshine is the ultimate artillery commander. Yes. Every time. Let's go. And say goodnight. The holiday started today. Oh. Congratulations. Enjoy your holiday. Wait a minute. Isn't it Saturday anyways? It's going on Sunday, which is everyone's normal break time. I don't know why I'm sitting here waiting for that when I have perfectly good. Oh lord, I have to deal with this. I'm going to be defensive about this. Yeah. This is a player who's experienced the game to some substantial degree. Cute. Get wrecked. I mean, you started it. Yes, but you weren't meant to return. Understandable. Have a nice day. I didn't go aggro tech, so I don't need to worry. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was about to do that myself, but like, meh. Just focus on economy. We're ahead on eco. And just about everything else for that matter. I'm gonna try something, and I don't know if it works doing this. I'm gonna find out here. I imagine it does, but I'm gonna find out as a try, I think. It is Canada clock. Look out for that. Yeah. It's a lot of firepower hitting all at once. Well, it's not an unmanageable amount. It's just notable. That is a lot of firepower hitting all at once. This is untenable. Yeah. How many players with the firepower is that? 2? All hitting at the same time. Through the wide variety of weaponry. Alright, then in that case, let's do this. I'm prepared to take a substantial hit, or like 30. Let's do that. Oh, really? That was an EMP, so this return to sender is not going to be super useful. Alright, thank you, team. Really appreciate it. Is that a giant door or just no door? You know, I'm not upset about this. Just disappointed. Not even very disappointed, just a little disappointed. Nice. Ta-da. Kept the eco up so we can just kind of carry on. Which I like that as an idea. I believe it is time to undo this. And keep firing. You straight up got nothing in there anymore, which is, you know, great for me. Team generally. That sounded bad, don't do that. Oh, total collapse. Okay. Got your flak. After all these years. Alrighty, let's get some reparations going. 3 fire lasts. Good job. I should be safe to go up here. Just fixing some of the deformation here, yeah. I'm gonna play around with this to see if I can do something fancy. Looks like this is going to harm some of my energy production, but nothing that can't be repaired. You aren't open. Let's fix that. Should be open now. Not quite the door snipe. Ta-da! Alright. Shall momentarily have the energy to fire. Oh, merged. Yeah! Yeah! That's good. And then save for energy production. Save the energy for things. It's worth noting that return to senders aren't really a thing this match, because we're both moonshine as the commander choice, so we're not getting a whole lot of mileage out of portals generally. Wait. And I think I'm going to change targets to up here, because we've got the team hitting that position mostly. Alright, now we have to go up to 9,000 energy, which is a little bit more energy than previously. I don't know what's happening here. There we go. Player limited. Oh, come on. Give. Oh, this isn't open. Alright, so research and development success. Oh, ho, ho, that was so close to a door snipe. And so close. This is a nasty spot to have to hold here. Do this. There it is. Death by... Nothing remains. The whole thing is gone. So many cannons, the whole thing disappears. Seems like reclaiming the bases. Yeah, generally you can go back, kind of, depending on the base. Like this one, you can build up and go back. So like if your top base is destroyed, you can go reclaim it. But if your bottom bases are destroyed, they're pretty much gone. The bottom bases are also the priority one targets. So, as you may have noticed, I was Team Tank for so very long. Already have a good one, Sandra. Good luck out there. And good games, good games. The single flaming wheel rolls out of the wreckage, yes. Map looks cool, yes. I think the cannon's at risk. Yeah, the cannon was at risk for that return to Sunder, but only just barely. Besides, the return to sender wasn't there to protect the cannon; it was there to protect the core. I could survive. I could survive the loss of my cannon again, but surviving loss of core is a little bit of a different problem, you know. And these things is not like the other. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Shout out to Flynn Show, who is the creator of this upcoming map, which being played in the upcoming match. How many hours do you have in Forts overall? Like 2,000 something? Fairly substantial, yeah. I never quite know how to expand on this map. No, that didn't work. Build some beautiful forts? Yes. Yeah, they're technology, welcome in. But does everyone have the campaign markers? Does not everyone play the campaign? That is correct. Not everyone plays the campaign. You nailed it. Surprise! Why? I don't know. I have to ask them. Why doesn't everyone play the campaign? I'm sure they have some reason. There are a lot of badge opportunities here in forts. Some players are very, very, very familiar with them. Like the music in this game, sick vibes, I agree. Is very good. Probably should have gone with a different tech, but I've made my bed, and I'm gonna lie in it. It's been pushed up. Alright, I guess that's happening there. We'll just have to live with that then. You down, and then do this, this, this. Some extra thickness in here. That'll do, yeah. Tiny brace here is going to be a problem. Let's fix that now, I think. I don't like this tiny brace either. I should have fixed this when I had the chance. Here's what I should have done. So I'm kind of running out of time. Let me rephrase. I am out of time. Am I defended against such things? Not really. I can be in relatively short order. Got a modicum of anti-air. Meh, just use energy. Did I just get penned? I did. Did not expect. And it took out a battery, which hit my core, among other things. Awkward. Right, in that case, we're doing this. Selling this. Okay. How much taller can I go? Not very. I want to stick with this for a moment. This is why we make things out of background bracing. I would like another one of you here. I'd also like new construction options. What's team DPS look like? Insignificant. That's gonna be a problem. Meh, the doors didn't close in time. Well, that's what the racing here is for, to prevent a total collapse. Although this may have deformed now, to a degree where I cannot replace it. Oh, technically I can.
All forces planet side. Orbital strike inbound.
Hello there. Well, if it isn't Sister Blake, why are you like this? It's some love and chat for our Hawk Wolf coming in with the support.
I had a gender change, so please accept what I gave up. A nuke.
Why are you like this? Welcome in, Hawk Wolf. How are you doing today? I love this shit. Here's a love and chat for Hawk Wolf coming in with the megaton of support. That's it's a lot of firepower. Dropped all over chat here. Alright, can we focus fire a target? I don't know who the target would be, but we are staggering our foe. I'm picking third base because it is one that I think every one of us can attack, and for no other reason. It's amazing what happens with a little bit of coordination. Just a little bit. Alright, what else can I get going here? New technology. Can do with some new construction options. Solid hits, followed by meh. I'm going to have to go through fronts, I think, in order to get to the next player. So how do I want to handle this? Because energy's floating away, and that's unacceptable. Or metal's floating away. Here. So you were aimed pretty well. You also aimed decently well. Oh, there's a fire beam there. I should have. I knew that was there. Alright, so we shouldn't have to deal with the... whatchamacallit? The, No, I think it was coming from this guy. Okay, it's a solid hit. What else can I get going? Let me do some tech here. And we can get laser beamage going. Probably here. That looked like a tier 3 is hitting the teammate. I don't like that. Second base is looking mighty used, which is the good thing. I dislike going this much technology. I'm struggling for space here, and I think the appropriate solution is okay. I'm going for forward base. There we go. It's like he's one cannon shell away from collapse. Now I can do this here. Shut that down. Is this a PvP match? Yes, yes it is. Okay, I appreciate teammate doing all the sniping. Very, very good. Staying out, trying to stay out of the way of the rear teammate here. To some success. Let those deck guns impact. I follow up with the more penetrative cannon shells. For massive damage. Almost took his core with that. What else am I looking at here? If I get this technology, I can start working on missile launchers. We are largely protected against tier 3s in their entirety, although the EMP did shut us down. Technology is nearly complete. Technology is complete. There we go. Apparently, we weren't defended against tier 3s. I did not see that coming. They seem to be unable to join a fort. I'm not actually sure what... That was a beautiful hit. Huh. Well, I guess we're watching now. Yeah, it did count as me being eliminated. I'm not actually sure where that hit that I was vulnerable to. Yeah, I'll have to check the replay. Unless it was a merge shot, but I don't think it was a merge shot. Because we had something like 3 or 4 layers of metal above the core. So I don't know what I don't know. If it was a merge shot, then maybe there was an angle where we only had like 2 pieces of metal, and it just penned it. I can't join team. Oh no. The forward player seems to be struggling with the AP image. As long as we keep it the firepower, we should be okay. We were winning quite hard. Not that it was in... There we go. Our base player is shaking a lot. Well, he was trying to expand is what's happening here. And he was expanding instead of doing, you know, weapons fire stuff. Which is classic, but that's expected. But when you expand like that, which is he's doing again, you get a lot of wobble. Missed the metal, went in front of your flag, threw 2 wood into the core. Yeah, we'll have to look. I'll have to see for myself. Now, that was a good shot. That was almost a perfect shot. Yes. Airstrike. Airstrike. Oh, barely survives. That's a majority of rear players' everything gone. And just a little bit of follow-up should finish it. Although, it's going to be somewhat difficult to eliminate. It'll be interesting. If the first thing you did as the rear fort was change your mines, remove your mines, and shift them up 1 level. Because then your core would effectively sink. Slightly, but sink nonetheless. And that would make your core even more difficult to hit. As if it wasn't already. Swing and almost miss. And away goes the beauty that is the plasma beam. You still firing? Yeah. There we go. How many shots did those smokestacks tank? Very many. Alright guys, you gotta fire your weapons. I know you have the energy to fire. You just gotta shoot the weapon. Well, you also have to hit the target. That's relevant, but... It's so close. He's got a single shred of metal defending it. And it's gone. Have a good one there, Crafting Cat. Good luck out there. A10 giving this Vietnam War vibe. Something like that, yes. EMP out of nowhere. The turbine, or the smokestack defense. So, no more tier 3s out of team 2. It does mean there we go. That's the camera location I'm looking for. Kind of. Survives. Half the shots miss, the other half are shot down. These deck guns should be devastating. With other tier 3s, the players on team 2 really don't have much of a solution to their problems. I understand this position is a little bit difficult to hit the core. But only a little bit. I have faith. Some faith. Less faith. Way less faith. Some faith. And they EMP'd the core. Way less faith. I think... Yeah, okay, there we go. I was about to say, I think... Team 2 is actually conceding there. But then the cannon shell comes in for the win. These are not mutually exclusive. Well, that is 3 rounds in this lobby, so you know what that means. That means if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity to do so. Every 3 rounds we recreate the lobby, so you need only come and join if you wish to do so. I'm going to actually check that replay real quick, because I want to see what's going on there. So remember to take this opportunity to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. If you can't find the subscribe button, it's because it's on YouTube where you can subscribe for free. Let's see. What does happen? So above my core, I've got one piece of metal, really. From the angle, I've got metal here, sandbag here. This should defend against a single cannon shell, single tier 3 shell. There exists an angle, which I suspect is what happened here, where it goes between the layers of metal, despite the slight overhang. Alright, let's zoom out and let's undo this a little bit. I know, I'll hit the pause button the moment it comes on screen here. Alright. Let's see where this thing lands. Oh my god. That went between the layers of metal. So, despite the lean, because this is not straight up. Like if we take a straight line here, and where is this? Right there. If we take a straight line, right here, and we draw a straight line, straight up, you'll notice there's an overhang here. So like, from above, there is complete metal coverage. There's no lack of coverage there in terms of metal. Like a single metal shred of metal, like 2 braces of wood, it's enough. Like by the time you get through that, it's not, and it manages to go on the right side of this metal here. It managed to go through here, but it's kind of hard to see through here on this side, bypassing the metal entirely and just going directly to the core. That's slow down to like 132 to see how much it moves over. Yeah, because it's really not. It really does not have any notable angle there, which is why I was confused. I was like, wait a minute, how did this happen? All right, so here, let me. Yeah. 132. It's gonna take a hot second for it to get on screen. Jesus Christ. Ah. One in a million gamble. I mean, tier 3s happen and they do that. So maybe 1 in a million is not the right number, but it's a less than 1% shot for sure. Welcome to tier 3s. Firing a tier 3 is rolling a d20 on a CR20 check. Yes. I think the stats are worse than that, like statistically, but yes. Like tier 3, like that's still a 5% chance. A d20 on a CR20 is still a 5%. That was not a 5% roll, all right? But yes, apparently I wasn't fully defended. There was an angle, and it was pain, and the tier 3 found it. Oh Lord have mercy. I'm on this side. Let's go. Tier 3 finder of insane angles. Yes. Classic tier 3. Who sees it coming? No one. Which is why it does so much damage. Explicitly why it does so much damage, in fact. Ta-da. We start out with so much money on this map. Get the wrong tech? No. It's like, wait a minute. Does no one look at the other team's base? I mean, that it's not that people don't look at the other team's base. It's that tier 3s are actually kind of difficult to defend against. Not that it's complex or something of the sort, but it's not some arcane knowledge. It's that they're expensive to defend against. So most of the time you don't get players defending against them of their own volition. Especially given that tier 3s are inconsistent weapons that are utterly incapable of hitting the target, hitting any specific target. So you don't get a whole lot of motivation to defend against tier 3s. You know? And when you do, you generally only defend against one layer tier 3. Because, why would you defend against more when the opponent can't aim them? Because that's the inherent perk of tier 3s. They cannot be aimed. This. I am both liking and disliking what I'm hearing out there. Pretty unlikely shots to entertain, to say the least. Yes. That is for sure. Probably going to need to adjust the positioning on these. But for the moment, we will live with what we have. And we will remove target. One target at a time. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. But it got some good damage done anyways, so. Okay. Next, keep upgrading. I think it is about time I begin adjustments. It's also about time I get some more anti-area. Chances that I'm able to do much here. Not great. That's what I'm looking for. Questioning the choice to. Here, let me get some of this. I can shove this in here. Questioning the choice to single door, or not single door, but big door. Oh, come on. It's so close. There we go. Shift this away. There's a good chance this doesn't make it. That is an incredibly good chance. That is, that was never going to happen kind of a chance. Oh, almost got it. Not much angle on this, but I can live with that. Huh, overpenned him. Oops. Nice. Shift more of these up. Is there something else I would like here in terms of weaponry and such? And I think the answer right now is no. But that is prone to change. Between one, out of the other. Oh, some of it, but like mediocre. All right, so what? Excuse me? Interesting. Did not see that one coming. So our entire, you know, weapon just ceases to exist, which is, you know, great. Let's sell this off then. So that was only ever going to be temporary anyways. It may seem like I'm focusing down, I'm using that to shoot the sniper and own the sniper. And that's only partially true. Hmm. Okay. AA plasma, yes. Quite effective, actually. Not as effective as a fire beam, but nevertheless. Only so much I can do here, guys. We need more AA on the team. That's gonna be some good damage. Not quite lethal, just, you know, good damage. What else can I do here? I'm no longer constructing. I was wondering why I had so much energy. It's just I wasn't constructing more, you know, things. A little bit better in the anti-air department. Take out the anti-air. That's a net positive trade for the team. But we are keeping the skies clear for the moment. Uh-oh. That was worth it. That was very worth it. Ooh, I didn't realize that shot was coming from me. Which is, you know, my fault. Why you know? Oh. Ooh. Perfect. Oh, come on, really? Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Did that door snipe? Alright, I guess I'll put this here then. This is going to be lethal. We don't have enough damage output on the team! Or anti-air for that matter. I see, our second base has built up way too tall. He's preventing the, he's preventing the team from providing anti-air with it. Uh-oh. That's a problem. This, I think, is going to be a lost round here, chat. I don't think that's coming back from this one. Yeah, this is going to be lethal. Unless they miss entirely, which is possible. I mean, I don't know if this counts as missing entirely, but it's pretty close. Yeah. All this flak here was unable to go above the top here. Also, we straight up don't have weapons on the team, like at all. I was the only one with weapons. Oh. Okay. I mean, aside from the cannons, which were still in progress. Not even opened up yet. Weapons go boom, yeah. Okay. Going to cascade around. I should have probably taken over this base. Just to assist with this. Because now they're just going to go do things. Chances that okay. Okay. That's what we're looking at here. Like this is not a functional setup. I don't know how to respond to this, because this is not a system which can function as it is designed. It needs like a complete rework. A little bit late to do reworks. Because of this. Oh dear. This is how it ends. Oof. Only for 2 minutes and you're dead. I mean, that's not a surprise. It's 2 whole minutes! In forts? Yes. Oh, the core got knocked out of position. I think we're just going to, yeah, that's a lot of firepower incoming. Like, a lot of firepower incoming. Okay. Try this again. How many shots did everyone else in tier 2? That's actually a good question. I don't know the answer to it. Oh, I forgot to add the cool. The graphics. Yeah, looking at the damage, I had almost as much damage as the rest of the team combined. As main tank! Which is understandable. We try it again. Is shearing at the base happen weirdly often? Does it? Once you get hit and rocked pretty hard, it is kind of expected that a domino effects around. At least I would think it's expected. Like if you have 4 struts all together holding up one thing and one of the struts breaks, then you suddenly have 3 struts holding the weight meant for 4. That only ever happens one way. None of those orbitals would have killed you? Well, I assumed that much. I heard you put energy shields up, which is why I was disappointed when the first one landed on top of your core instead of in front. And I was like, no, because I knew that was going to do nothing. It's the laser follow-up that's a bit more destructive, you know? Once the mass damage from one comes through, the second breaks things. Energy. Any idea what misfired? I don't. I would have to look back at the replay to see if there's any consistencies with its misfiring events. Because there was a couple moments there where landing the orbital would have been an absolute a devastating experience for, well, King. And, well, it didn't happen. It's disappointing. So I was like, yes, I can clear out his front, and then he won't have weapons, and then I can shoot him with the plasma, and then nothing. And it happened multiple times, too, which is odd. So I don't know what was up with that. Like, at all. Yoink. Alright, I can move that, get this going, and then should be okay for damage output. Can live with that trade. Something here. Ah, a bunch of snipers is what. Okay. Ah, missiles is also what? Oh, it's triple swarm? There is a nuke in there. Oh. Sadness. It didn't kill it so much as knock it out of its position. I was wondering what was up with that. It was like such a weird base layout. I was real tempted to open the doors too because we were a click away. Alright, well, I'm Team Tank again. This is probably good for the team, but we'll see how that goes. Nice job, team. So I did not have the ability to help with that yet. Nice. Alright, let's get you set up here. And then you here. So why can't I use my hotkeys? I didn't configure my hotkeys. Nice job. Keep that locked down for a moment. Oof. Well, good news is, damage dealt so far means I get to deal some real damage here in rapid succession. I see what that system is set up for now. It's set up so that you can rapid spam sandbags to defend against this. You know, or at least try to. Alright, so it looks like it's going to be standard cannon-ish from here on out. Beautiful. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Look at it all come crumbling down. Not as much damage as I wanted it to be, but here we are. He's not opening his door, is he? No. I tried. It's a big base. It is a big base. Was a big base. No longer a big base. Death by cannon, you know? Alright, how long until I can get more? Work in progress. Why don't players build energy shields? Because energy shields don't defend against cannon shells. Like, they're particularly cost inefficient, at least. Like, exceptionally vulnerable. Like, building them is a mistake, kind of vulnerable. Huh! I didn't see that coming. I did not notice they were building tier 3s. I didn't lose tech here, but I did lose a lot of other things. Literally all of my storages. And I'm out of money. Alright. That's great. Yeah, nothing I could have done about that, I don't think. Okay. At least I didn't lose all of my tech, just most of it. We will recover. I don't have any offensive power here, so I'm just gonna hang out for a bit. Not really much to do here. I'll set up like this. Don't mind taking hits on the lower side because I have nothing there but armor. Hitting up here with my energy production's a bit bad. Huh? Oh. The return to sender intercepted an enemy projectile. And the returned projectile. That's another one down. So now I just kind of gotta sit here and, you know, wait for technology options. I got a sniper I can use. They don't have any, Oh yeah, there it is. I'm gonna say the game's gonna end before before we get our tech going again. Well done, well done. Let's go. This is Vanilla Forts? Yes. It's a good time. That was a messy round. I loved it. That's another messy round.
All forces planet side. Orbital strike inbound.
Well, hello there. Email you, might you another possible AI tournament? Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously the players have to want to do so, which is unlikely during the Forts Pro League. But
Email me about
message you about.
possible Y tournament. I can put up another prize pool.
the players I know would enjoy their prize pools and the AI tournaments. Yeah, fair. They like both. There's love and chat for Kalijah coming in with the orbital strike. Ah, yeah. Let's do it. I like the AI tournaments. They make me happy. Okay. Think you're in like February next year? Oh! Well that, I don't think the Forts Pro League is going to be happening then, so that's more interesting. Or at least more manageable. Do I want... I think I want this. It's so very difficult to get. Planning on streaming Space Marine again? Probably not. Game as fun as it is also, it's just not that fun. I think a better way to describe it is two reasons. One, most people aren't interested in watching it. Get a little bit more interest for Darktide than Space Marine. But the other thing is that as a game, it's particularly simple. Like, we're not talking... It's not difficult. It's not, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not, something that rewards skill expression. And as such, I just don't find myself that interested in it, you know? Like, I've beaten it on the hardest difficulty. I've farmed the, beaten it on the hardest difficulty. I've farmed the operations on the hardest difficulty. There's really not... I'm not missing on much, you know? I did not consider... Let me... Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't... I'm sitting over here yapping instead of actually defending this thing. Spent all this time doing big box for reasons. and now I'm just kind of out of the game. In difficulty 5 gets added. I don't know, and I don't have a lot big hopes for that. The reason for it is that it inherently doesn't cater to the same kind of audience. Like if I'm looking for a hardcore gamer, I'm not going to Space Marine, you know? It's not happening. Like, I'm sorry, it's not that kind of game. It's very much so a get stoned with friends kind of game. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just not something that rewards skill expression, and therefore is not something I find myself interested in the longer term. Makes sense? Don't see that much difference between that and Darktide. I'm going to make the assumption that you have not played a lot of Darktide. They're very, very different degrees there. Like, very different degrees. From a viewer perspective, sure, I can see that. I don't have a lot of visual difference. Played a lot of Darktide. I find it difficult to imagine why you wouldn't be able to, why you find little difference between them then. They are not close. Space Marine, you get surrounded. The solution is I have a parrying dagger and I press parry every so often. Like you can one-hand the game half the time. Darktide, I can't even alt-tab for half a second without getting, you know, blasted. I can't even alt-tab without missing something. The amount of things that can get you is ridiculous in Darktide. Alright, that's what I'm looking for. I think you waited too long. Not gonna be able to manage it, it's too much. Oh, forward team, I got eliminated here. This is what bad looks like. Looks full eliminated too. What happens? Did you just self-destruct yourself? I mean, understandable, I guess. With co-op enabled, you can take control, but like, oh boy, that's a bad sign. I don't have the energy for this. This is going quite poorly. I'm not sure what happened in other places around, but it's bad. It's really bad. I can't. That's it. We lost everywhere. Okay. The fencing used to have 100% parry frames. Yeah. It's still the it's still a substantial difference. Like even the playstyle. Like I liken Space Marine more to Arkham Knight, where it's more like a quick time event that literally pops up with the buttons you need to press when you need to press them. Whereas Dark Tide is very much so I can swing and then do a 180 to make the weapon hit differently kind of game. It's more like a Mordhau than an Arkham Asylum kind of game. I think the formula is similar enough that it changes the balance. The weapon changes the balance. You bring it in your skill requirements. I don't see it, and they're moving away from that, which I think is a good thing for them, because it is a very different type of audience that plays the game. It is a very different type of audience. Again, like if Space Marine is very much so, I'm going to abuse iframes and animations for progress. Dark Tide is, I'm going to carefully dance. I'm going to carefully dance between things, and horde management involves stabbing things and carefully pushing and positioning, whereas horde management in Space Marine is, I did the correct iframes. I pressed the right button at the right time during the quick time event pop-up. That's the fundamental core design about Space Marine, which is fine. It's just not nearly the same kind of game. If I want to defeat a boss in Dark Tide, let's say, oh no, I'm learning how to 1v1 the Demon Host. I have to memorize its attack patterns. I have to learn when to dodge, when to parry, when to, look down to change my hitbox while ducking, and I have to know when to slide and when not to slide. It's when to attack, when not to attack. Whereas even on the hardest difficulty, by design, against the bosses, let's say you're taking the Tyrannid, what's it called, the High Tyrant. The solution is stand in front of it like a Space Marine, let it attack you, parry it, gunstrike it, and repeat until it does an unblockable, at which point you dodge and gunstrike it. Like, this is not... Everything involves standing still and pressing one button when the pop-up happens. It's not the same. It's just an entirely different gameplay. One of these things is not like the other. Alright. Looks like we've hit round 3 in this lobby, so we're going to go ahead and recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is the opportunity to do so. As every 3 rounds, you recreate the lobby and give everyone an opportunity to come and join. First come, first serve. You need to only press that join button when the lobby appears. Remember to hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button. If you can't find the subscribe button, it's because it's on YouTube, where you can subscribe for free. Let's do it. Oh, my squirrels. Dark does much more intimate game. You're in first person to average height. Yeah, I mean, it does change the feeling a little bit, but like, only so much. It's like, oh yeah, I'm a big stompy Space Marine, and also everything else I'm shooting and stabbing is a big stompy Space Marine, so it kind of balances out. Yeah, it doesn't. You do get a bit of a different feel, but it is different. In that sense, the Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, There's a difference. Yes, but in like there's a huge difference. In Space Marine, there's literally a pop-up for it. Like it is just a quick time event, and it goes into a big glory kill animation. Dark Tide, you get the parry, you don't even get a riposte off of it. You just knock the weapon away, and then you have to, you know, choose how to respond by physically doing it and not just pressing a button. It's not... It is not close. And just ramping up the difficulty in Space Marine doesn't change the gameplay loop. Here's a pop-up, there's also attacks that don't pop up. Yes, and it's handled exactly the same way. And in some degrees, even easier. Because if you press the button, and there's like 3 things stabbing you at once, it parries one, then instantly parries the other, and then instantly parries the third, even if the third one is behind you, so your character just 0 frames over, and you have literal immortality while you go through an animation that just sequentially goes through it. Thank you very much for realizing to a basic level. I mean, yes, but that's the entire point of the game. Like, you're supposed to do that. That is the core gameplay loop. When you say, how to beat boss better, what do? You stand in front of it and parry it. Like, that's the entire point. That's the core mechanic. You're supposed to do that. That's what everything is balanced around. Then add more enemies so you can't stand in front of it and parry. Standing in front of it and parrying is the solution to adding more enemies. Like, when there's more enemies, when you're fully surrounded, you've got a sea of infinity coming at you. Standing still and parrying is the solution to get out of it. That's how that works. That's the intent. That's the game design. That's how that works. They even added additional armor to make sure that even non-crits guarantee that you get it. Correctly balanced weapons. Yes, it is. They even added extra armor to guarantee that you get more armor. That you turn to full after you get the parry and the little things. Does that work with blocking weapons? Not with blocking weapons. Blocking weapons literally don't have a parry. The blocking weapons, the goal is, I don't actually know. The stated goal is you're supposed to not block so much as the hack and slash, like you get more damage in exchange for loss of the parry, but on the higher difficulties that just means you don't have a solution to the big things chasing you down. Not the big things, but when the big hordes, when the big hordes happen, you don't have a proper cleave solution because parry is your anti-swarm. Like when you get surrounded or a bunch of things come chasing after you, you have to, oh, it's a nice shot. You need your parry as an option to get rid of it. Which is why blocking weapons are just not usable beyond just lower difficulties. Like, it is a fundamental difference in the game design. Well, I would actually hit the sniper directly. Gun strikes does no damage. Parry literally insta-kills the small things. And when you get the stun on the medium things, just damage. Like, I don't know what. Every time you parry, it pushes everything around you away. So, like, you get the parry, you get this big AoE knockback that prevents anything from stabbing you that was near you. very effective. Like, very effective. Are you still sniping at me? Yeah. Like, have you ever actually soloed the what's it called? The Hive Tyrant? Like, if you go on the hardest difficulty, you just tried soloing it. It's standing in front of the boss an overwhelming majority of the time, mostly because if you have like bots or something that don't do anything, but they don't even take aggro. You just parry it over and over and over again. After every parry, you gotta do your gun strike when you have the opportunity, because you get the opportunity, because that's how parries work. And you repeat. Don't get me wrong, it's fun. It's just not something that I find myself wanting to do time and time again. Like, Space Marine is by all means a fun game. It just, in terms of replayability, it gets old. Never use that dagger. No, I usually use a power sword. I'm partial to the power sword. This power sword is more fun. Well, the dagger is very good. Oh, I think he scuffed up his selling here. Can you tell? If I remove that, shut that down, which gives him an opportunity to shut this down. Game designer can very easily flat the tactics you've stated and require some team coordination. Not a lot of change the game as currently is. And I'm saying, as a player, it is a very different style of gameplay. Unless you fundamentally change the requirements to rely on like add new answers or new mechanics, so you don't have to rely on a quick time and one button presses to solve problems, then like it's not changing much. Sure, you could change the game, but that's like a massive fundamental change of something that just doesn't, it's not a thing in Dark Tide. I think I've cleared it up. Okay. Let's shut this down. It's covered this time. Oh, they made the changes. I just don't see what changes they could make. I know you've listed a few things, but I don't see those changes changing much about the game. At least in a way that would make it more interesting to me. If that makes sense. Now, what's going on everywhere else that this is not okay? Down for a while. Ooh. What else can I find here? Definitely hit this guy again. Better. Alright, that this should hopefully give the team some time to expand. Just what I'm hoping for here. Oh boy. None of this is particularly interesting. I don't want to hit any of this, is what I'm looking at here. Like, it's just all bad. It's all bad. Good. I don't particularly want to snipe him. I'm going to. Because now they're just going to connect to it. Disrespectful person, and I would never. Crunch. Let's get some focus fire in here, I think. Is that all gone? Alright, that has been firmly cleansed. Is this really just rounding out there? This back. I'm not expecting to use it. He has indeed gone missiles. Wow, we're actually making a comeback here. This was close. This was real close. Sometimes the last few minutes of a fort can say that. And feels like cyberbullying. Yes. Alright. And click. And click. Here we go. Appalling lack of AA. They didn't used to have an appalling lack of AA. Now they do. One player remaining. No more nukes. No more nukes. There it is. Okay. More damage with the team combined. Well, the team got bullied. My team got bullied pretty early on. Like, we got bullied super hard. Even my forward teammate on my position got bullied. But, I mean, that's kind of, I don't know always how that goes. Let's do it again. The forwardmost bases always get pummeled. Really fierce. Alright, let's go. Let's do this out for pinch fist. Just gonna make that. Let's do a change how this goes. Why are you in front? It's a team tank. and we just don't have that much to sell off on this map. We don't even have metal to sell off, so it's a very low. I don't like Pinterest on the map on this map because unless you're literally the backmost base, you don't get things to sell off. You get like 1, 2, 3, 4. You get like 7 nodes to sell off, which is not much. Like 1 shred of metal. It's just not a lot at all. $11 nodes. If you were in the rear base, yeah. Not if you're in the front base. Or the middle bases. Has 11 you can sell off. Probably want to invest it here a bit. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have a total of 14 nodes in the center base. I could see you being able to sell off. Selling off 11 is risking it, but I could see that. Uh-oh. It's not nuke ready, is it? No. That's a lot of damage inbound. I'm not going to be able to sustain these kind of hits. The fire, it burns. And they're already prepared for this too. They have AP as well. Limited time for the next time. Alright, what's going on? Why do we have nothing anywhere? Our front bases don't have it. Oh my god. This is going to be a mess. Can I get one thing here? So these need to be adjusted. Yay, it made it. This is gonna get bad. worse. It's going to be way worse. And every player focusing, which is not a surprise, but very painful to experience. Guys, look at how many different lasers are targeting me here. Oh, that's it. That's everything gone. Okay, so we have very little map control as a team. Very little anti-air and extremely low pressure. That's a core eliminated. That's a self-destruct. What do? Fortunately, he took. I think he self-destructed his own cores or his own eco while at it. Why are you like this? Dude, you're destabilizing the fort for a whopping 90 metal, dude. Why are you like this? It's 90 metal. At a time when we're taking hits. Pinches player, not a good one. It's fine. It's fine. Why are you like this? That's fine. I think this needs to be the point to hit. I say that knowing full well the chances of doing that are very low. Had so many nukes about to head this way. We need map control on a lot of it. Alright, I will let you reconstruct. You seem insistent on doing so. In a very specific way. Someone needs to do sniping. Oh my god, that's bad. I see. It didn't happen as I thought it would. What else can I do here? This is not going to sustain. And that's permanent disconnect. Okay. We get access to this. All right. Don't know what happened there. Let's see. This is a permanent disconnect. I think there's nothing for it here. I think that's it. Wow, what a shot. Death Star event? Like, actually, though. Yeah, okay. That was intense. The difference in damage between the teams is a bit much. Okay. I'm surprised you how long you managed to get. Hey, sometimes tanking is all you can do. I know that feel all too well. Let's do it. Ready? How do I want to do this? Yeah, I've got options. I think those options need to be I think I just got to play with what the team has chosen. This is fine. Now we wait. Come on, give. And quick. There we go. I desire more money, mostly. Got one core swing over there. This is happening. Competing on who can hold their core more before collapsing. Yes. One of our favorite pastimes here in the sports community. Some people managed to bring it all the way to the ground. In this very lobby. Talk about doing the limbo over there. Let's do sustainability tech first before we're going crazy with this. The beauty that is the spider webbing. Probably invest into additional firepower because while I enjoy being prepared to become team tank, I also enjoy the team generally having any amount of damage on it. Here. Safe from most cannon o'clock offenses, not all. Is it possible to swing a core from an upper base to a lower base? Yes. Mechanically, it's possible to swing a core anywhere. Like you can. I've done times where you can like get it across the map entirely. It's just obviously not something that you can do in something resembling a realistic match. I'm gonna fire here because it looks vulnerable. And I missed. But that base also looks like it's not going to be the biggest threat, even though it is certainly threatening. That was almost a door snipe. No! Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's get this going for no reasons. I mean, actually, here I do. How low can I go here? That's the lowest it goes. That low. So I won't be aiming at the lower player much this round. Hearing portals, I don't like that. That was a beautiful shot. That was also a beautiful shot, though not by anyone on my team. I think you need to do this first, or risk suffering a catastrophic loss. Oh, it's a concentrator. I should have seen that coming. I was prepared for most things. That was not among them. This is about to end very quickly. I don't have money. Like, I don't have... That took out my mines, among other things. Oh boy. Come back from that. If I had living teammates, maybe. I very much so doubt this time. You know, for reasons. I'm all but entirely certain should be fairly self-explanatory at this point. I did not realize. I heard the portals going up. I just didn't hear. It's not even really a concentrator, it's just a combiner. But 3 lasers, dude. That was effective. Alright, well. I probably should have focused on keeping this intact. So it could be really connected. Have some eco reclaims. Whatever that's worth. Nice. There you go. Okay. What we're looking for. You. There's one nice thing I like about building in this pattern, this style. It is very stable. We don't have many turbines remaining. They have some anti-air. We don't have anything to do about that. Oh, Lord. That was the player with anti-air. Well, we survived the concentrator. So that's, you know, cool. Oh, well, no, we didn't. We tried. What happened to the last player there? Is it just door snipe into cannon collapse? Yeah, door snipe into cannon collapse. Okay. Very inconveniently timed, placed concentrator. It disconnected our anti-air. Then this just burns, right? Yeah, it's where the tech burns. The all comes crumbling down. Okay. Alright. That is 3 matches in this lobby. So you know what that means. That means it's time for more things. Remember, guys, to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. I'm actually really looking forward to this coming week because I've got a bunch of stuff edited together, so we're gonna have videos before it's Pro League videos. What we're going to do is we are going to wind it down here. It's been a great time all around. I've been in a Minecraft mood, so I'm going to rate a Minecraft streamer that I've encountered a fair few times. So we're going to wind it down here. Remember, the best place to get involved is at the Discord. Link in the description below. Or by using the Discord command. That's where we do all of our activities and such. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I will see you guys later.